this. Probably load or save. I hope it didn't overwrite the save I made. It would really suck if I had to do all 3 Mass Effects again. Because I was deep into Mass Effect 3 here. Gonna start the Omega DLC, but I don't see it when entering Mass Effect 3. That would be pretty abysmal, to put it lightly. This has been a long, long ride. Alright. Let's see here. Copy. I don't want to hear it. Logan. It's gross. I'm on Mass Effect here. Happy America Day. I'm gonna pull up some how about some 4th of July trivia that I'll ask you guys throughout the stream. For mum coins. How is she? I don't want to hear it from you. You're not a reliable source, Logan. 25 trivia facts. There we go. Let's see if there's a good ones. Let's also load. I'm bit up by mosquitoes, gentlemen. You have not been right consistently, dude. You said Jessica was here. Everything else you've said has not been verified. You've only said one thing right. These are too difficult. I just want to... Alright, there we go. The 4th question on this is actually the best one. Logan. Mr. Logan, like the stream, damn it. Also, I'm gonna give you the first question here, Logan, and then we'll start. And this is for mum coins, buddy. 30 mum coins. Hey, Mr. Jessica. Would you like to keep track of mum coins for me tonight, Mr. Jessica? I didn't know you were... I thought you were gonna come in tonight. I thought you said that you will not be here tonight. Alright, let's see here. Let's start by scanning shit while Logan figures out the answer to this. And no Googling it, Logan. I'll know if you Googled it. The thing got pushed back? Okay. Don't spill Mr. Jessica's tea in the chat, Logan. So, Logan, you have a question. Stop talking to Mr. Jessica here. I have a question for you, you dingus. Alright, let's... I'll ask you the question when you acknowledge me, Logan. Logan, the question is, the 4th of July commemorates which document? Which document are we commemorating with the 4th of July, damn it? We're going to the Exodus cluster. No worries, Mr. Jessica. But good luck on whatever it is that you are doing. You have your mom's full support. Unless it's like, you know, unless it's like an OnlyFans thing. I don't want to have any support with that kind of shit. There's been some sus comments from you in the past. Declaration of Independence, you Googled it, Logan. Logan, you can have 30 mum coins. Damn it. Alright, let's see here. You're gonna give them to Mr. Jessica. That's no fun. She's keeping track of the scores. You simp. Alright, let's roll here. No Cleasy tonight, probably. He loves the 4th of July streams, which sucks, because he really likes American history. Mr. Jessica only bets on Battlefront 2. Well, how about I give you another question, Mr. Jessica? Let's see. I'm gonna find one that, you know, it doesn't suck. Here we go. This one, you know. Mr. Jessica, welcome in Jolt J. Be sure to like the stream, please. I think Jessica's the only one who's liked the stream tonight. You ready for your question, Mr. Jessica? She's got it. Happy 4th of July, Jolt J. How many stars and stripes does the US flag have? How many stars does it have, and how many stripes does it have, Mr. Jessica? And you better not tell her, Logan. I don't expect people who aren't American to know this, actually. Ah, shit. We're gonna get the... We got the wah... Ah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Damn it. Couldn't Hey, man. Cleese didn't even know the Pledge of Allegiance. Mr. Jessica's not an American, though, Jolt J. She spent time in the U.S., you know. She did spend time in the U.S. And time in which there would be schooling, so... Yeah, 50 stars. You got that one right, Mr. Jessica. But, well, Cleesy's Canadian, Jolt J. Most of my viewers aren't American.
I found something.
I could give you one of the hard ones, Jolt J, if you want that. Not sure on the stripes? Well, think about it. You don't even know the Pledge of Allegiance? You scumbag from Colorado. Do you even live in America? But think about it, Mr. Jessica. The amount of stripes is equivalent to the amount of the original colonies there were. No, not 6. I'll give you one more chance. There we go. Oh, this is the Batarian home system, huh? Fuck the Batarians. What's funny in Mass Effect is the game basically punishes you for being racist against any alien species except for Batarians. It's like, yeah, fuck the Batarians.
Signal confirmed.
You can't hate anyone in this game but the Batarians. Because the game doesn't give any good Batarians to, like, even care about. There we go.
Successful.
Kaver says fuck the Batarians. Yeah, I mean, even Kaver called me a racist for saying I don't like Solarians very much. But it's because the Dalatras is a bitch. I gave you a hint. How many original colonies were there, Mr. Jessica?
I found something.
That's how many stripes there are on the flag. Stars are for the states, and the original colonies are represented by the stripes. No, Mr. Jessica. I'm afraid not. You got half of it right, 50 stars. So I'll give you 15 mum coins. Logan, 13 stripes, that's easy. Logan, it's not impressive for you to know that. You're in Kentucky right now. Yeah, 11 was closer. Closer than 6. For sure. Alright, Jolty, I'll try to pick a hard one for you. First, tell me what's your highest level of American history education, so I can try to gauge it. I still want to get one that you can actually answer without Googling it, you know. But I still want to give you one that's difficult. Well, I don't know. Blumps hasn't been around for a little bit. I don't know where Blumpo is at. Jolt Chase just says first grade. First grade American history education for Jolt J? Alright. Jolt J's got the next one. Alright. Let's see here. What is the name? This one, you know, not everyone knows the name of this. but what is the name of the national anthem of the United States of America? I'm gonna give you three guesses, Jolche. That's not one that they even like teach you. It's just, you know, a thing that some people know, some people don't. I don't blame anybody if they don't know it, because it's not really like, you know, the national anthem. Everybody, you know, you can know the words. Star Bangles Banner. No, Bangles. It's not Bangles. Not Bangled either. Should I count that as 3 guesses? It's not Star Bangled Banner, though. A Bengal would be a Indian tiger. Tiger that originates in India. Don't give him the answer, you retard. What the fuck, Sigurd? Sigurd. You just gave him the answer, dude. This is for mum coins, man. This matters. Oh fuck, it's a Batarian.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Yeah, it's Star Spangled Banner. Thanks, Sigurd. Now I'm gonna take away all of Jessica's
So where is she?
mum coins in punishment. Hey, Arya. I already met with her. I didn't meet with the people she told me to meet up with. Oh, is she upset because I didn't meet with them right away?
Aria.
Take it out on Sigurd. You know, he forced my hand,
There are
Jessica.
too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase.
Mr.
What's your
Jessica
plan?
wants another one? I'm gonna
Kick
give
them
Mr.
out.
Jessica an easy one.
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade.
Well, it's gonna be
What's
easy
wrong,
for us
Omega? It's a
Americans, but
ground
Mr.
war.
Jessica, you
That's
know,
why I want you.
she's British.
I only accept the best.
No, Logan, you're not
Leader
even
of the
accepting mum
Cerberus
coins right now.
occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky.
Yeah,
He's
let's
the
listen to
one
this.
who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Alright, let's see here.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man...
Secret, I'm asking the questions
away,
here.
and he is going to pay. When Omega is
Secret's
down,
just
I'll
fucking
keep
this whole thing
everything
up,
I've
man.
got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
She's gotta stop working with Batarians, though. She's into me, though.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, Mr. Jessica, how about this? How about If so, Mr. Sigurd asked Mr. Jessica to name one of the branches of the U.S. government, and Mr. Jessica says, as in the military, but no, there are 5 branches of the military. There are 3 branches of the U.S. government. How about you tell us which branch of the U.S. government the military falls under? I don't know what that was about though. Like she just said that she wants me all to herself. I don't know what the point of that conversation was. I think she was just saying that, you know, she wants me to be a priority, or her to be a priority to me. I guess I gotta meet with her fleet then. Hang on. Yeah, Jill J, there's 5 branches of the military. There's kind of a 6th branch, but there's also kind of like 9 branches, but they all the other ones, like, they fall under other branches. You don't remember a military branch? Logan, come on. Logan, which branch does the military fall under? Who has the authority of the U.S. government? Within the U.S. government, who has the authority over the U.S. military?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
But this is a question for Jessica. Logan, you retard. Don't answer the question. Dude. Sigurd did it and then... Yeah, but no, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer, but don't give the answer, Logan. You're the dumbass. Yes, executive, Jessica. Executive branch is the correct answer. The executive branch includes the president, his cabinet, and the military, as well as like the IRS and all those guys. They all fall under the authority of the president. The president is the head of the executive branch. Congress has the power to declare war, but it's the president who has the authority over the military. And the president is able to give executive orders to send the military into places without an official declaration of war.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
No, I don't know less than you do. That's the answer. The president is like the supreme commander of the military. Military falls under the executive branch. The 3 branches are the executive branch, judicial branch, and then legislative. The legislative branch is the House of Representatives and the Senate. The vice president serves as the head of that branch. And then the executive branch is the president and all the agencies that fall under the authority of the president in their role to enforce the law. Legislative makes the laws. President decides how, and well, not just the president, but the executive branch decides how the laws are enforced. And then the judicial branch interprets the law and determines whether or not they are constitutional. Also, when when the legislative branch passes a law, it gets in front of the executive branch, where the president decides whether or not to sign off on it and make it an actual law, which is veto power. And then the judicial branch can rule in lawsuits whether or not those laws actually obey the Constitution and precedent of the law of the land. The reason why one
Shepard,
man would have
what do I
power over the
look like?
entire military,
Here to talk about you releasing
so they don't
innocent
have
terrorists.
like full power of the military, but
you
they're the one
too.
that runs the military.
Somebody got the council to order her
There's checks and
release.
balances.
I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
But the president can
classified.
just like send people into
That's a fancy way of
wherever they
saying
want
mind
them
your
to
own
go.
business.
Really,
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath.
Congress has to approve of it
Most
after
unstable
1
and
month
a clear
period.
Public threat.
But the reason why the president would have power over the entire military is if there's an emergency situation, they don't have to wait for Congress to vote on it.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to
Logan,
the
there is
CSEC
one branch that the
outpost.
military
My
falls
assistant
under.
will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call me back.
There's checks and balances, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't fall under the executive branch. That's literally the role of the president, is to be the commander-in-chief of the military. That's why they're called the commander-in-chief. This isn't that hard, Logan. All of the branches have say in what the other branches do, but the branches do specific things as well. Like if Congress declares war, then the president then has authority over what the military does in the times of war.
Suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out.
I need to focus
But
on...
how does this implicate the Hanar?
They
I need to
maintained
focus on
discreet gray market trade
this shit.
relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been
Kasumi?
after him for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
The military is within the executive branch, but other people also have authority over the military, not just the president, but the president's the commander-in-chief. The president's basically, you know, the top general of the military.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions.
And then
to
the other
Hanar
branches
homeworld.
have
I could
us
use your
other
help.
authority over
Let
like
me
what
see what I
happens
can
in
dig out of
war
the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for
and
the
what
record,
the
not
actual
everyone
authority
down
of the
here concerns
president would
about the
be in
Reapers.
times of war,
I just hope we're not too late.
based on the Constitution.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some...
I don't want
dirt
to do
on
this
the
quest
Hanar.
right now.
I'd appreciate it.
Why did I name myself Fallout Your Mom? It's because I originally was a was a Fallout and Elder Scrolls meme page, and I would also do some trolling. So, you know, Fallout Your Mom. Your mom for the trolling, Fallout. It's also, you know, a funny joke. It's just on brand. And I can never afford this shit. All the weapons I have are pretty good. I don't know what Kasumi wants me to do right now. But Mr. Jessica, you got it right. You have 30 mum coins back. How about 75? You got all your mum coins back. I don't even know where Kasumi wanted me to go. Oh, that's fucking Udina. Fuck Udina. Did she want me to go this way? No, there's nothing this way. Okay. Look, I don't know what you're not getting about this. But yeah, basically, they can. They can, and then Congress votes on it later.
Please select a destination.
The president can send like, you know, in response to 9/11, Bush, like, individually moved the U.S. military into the Middle East.
Are highlighted on the elevator menu.
And then Congress voted on it over the month that followed. And Congress voted to give them emergency powers over that. Because, you know, there was always... Yeah, that's the point, is that in a dire situation, the president has full control of the military like that. And the military falls under the executive branch. Congress determines the funding that's allocated to it, and it's managed by the executive. I don't know why Logan is, like, struggling with this.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina terminal for assistance.
Yeah, they can be shut down. There's checks and balances. And also governors have authority over the National Guard. It's basically each state has its own little branch of the army that they have authority over. So if, like, there's an emergency at the state level, then they can mobilize the National Guard, which sends troops there to deal with it. Which is, for example, one example of that was during the fires in the Smoky Mountains, which burned down in a lot of the Smokies and a lot of the surrounding communities. The Tennessee National Guard and the North Carolina National Guard were mobilized to help control the fire and also maintain law and order in the area.
Please select a destination.
Just read the Constitution, Logan. And what do you mean your government? You're an American too.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina terminal for assistance.
Alright. I need to check where these guys are, because I'm having a hard time finding these guys. Alright, Arya has requested assistance uniting mercenary bands. Speak to Commander Bailey and gain allegiance of the Eclipse Band. Okay, I talked to Commander Bailey. That's what I did there. Dasmer Vosk in the Citadel Refugee Camp. I don't know where the Citadel Refugee Camp is. Let's see, Blood Pack. Speak to Gnarl in the Presidium Commons. That's funny that Gnarl would be in the Presidium. Holy shit. It's actually hilarious.
Please, 1 moment, please.
The checks and balances are the thing that holds the nation together, really. On the federal level, but each state operates as like an individual governing body. So, you know, if the federal government were to fail, then each state would just become an individual country, and they pretty much behave in that manner as it is.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Yes, Congress can deny the president. So can the judicial branch. The judicial branch can rule that what the president is doing is against their authority as president allowed by the Constitution. And then Congress can vote against the president if they determine, you know, that it's against the will of the people. President's at the top, but he can be shut down. And yes, presidents are constantly shut down, Logan. I'm trying to think of a recent example, because it basically happens on a weekly basis. That's the whole point, Logan. Logan says it seems like a system where no one has any power. It's supposed to... That's how it's supposed to be. You monarchs. You redcoats and your royal edicts. How does anything get done? Well, the whole point is that a whole lot of things aren't... The government isn't supposed to be able to do things like right away in a quick manner unless it's an emergency. Then the president can mobilize the military if he needs to.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here,
Well, it's to prevent the president from abusing their power. That's the reason they can get shut down. Holy shit, I'm just siding with people. Is this guy gonna tell me where Gnarl is?
You can speak with her via that console.
Oh, now I'm going to this one, okay.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact...
No, the government isn't non-existent.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant.
Well, the parliament system is a bit different from the
I want to talk with you before I secure your
Republic
release.
version.
Bullshit.
The democratic republic that the U.S. has.
And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Let's see here.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't
Isn't
try me. He knows
toady
better.
like a
Now get me out of here, Shepard.
slur against Solarians?
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Well, if the president abuses their power to like an extreme extent, then Congress. Well, even if they don't do it at all, Congress can vote to eject the president from their presidency. Well, yeah, Logan, the whole point is it's called the United States. It's a union of states. The states are the ones that like really govern, their individual state. There's different laws, systems, and all that in each state. Yeah, the president could nuke any country he wants without permission, Mr. Jessica. But then they'd probably promptly be thrown out of office if they didn't immediately get nuked into a crater. I don't know where this Gnarl guy is. This is where he was supposed to be. The federal government does stuff, but it doesn't have as much authority over your individual life, really, on the domestic front as people make it out to be. The federal government has most of their authority over the foreign affairs, matters of protection of the state, that kind of thing, and also things that are protected under the Constitution. They also allocate funding to different places and all that stuff. There's more than the military to the government.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
This one's literally just a bunch of fucking... It's a sniper rifle and then toys. What a store.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to
He wants
anyone
the
yet.
sex butt.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
There are many magazines that give helpful lists. Maybe you should read them.
I have. Their information is self-contradictory and assumes that the reader participates in Earth subcultures. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
Alright, let's move on to the next question here.
There are
I don't know why it was so fucking hard for Logan. he grew up in the US,
No,
really.
I mean,
He had enough.
relax and do something you both
That's like
like.
5th grade stuff, man.
Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct.
Sigurd,
There are comedic entertainment
you want a
shows being
question?
presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go.
Logan, if you don't get it now, you're not going to get it,
You
man.
probably will too.
Just read the Constitution and all of the other parts of it, not just the Bill of Rights.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I'm not giving you a question, Logan.
I see. I believe you have improved my.
I feel like you're already, like, short-circuiting. I'm doing this for your own protection. What's up, Mr. Jolt J? Jolt J says, Mum.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase go to humanitarian war.
I can't find Gnarl, man. You'd think he'd just be on the map. I should probably check the map, huh? I should let you ask me a question. Okay. You can ask me a question. 2. Oh, fuck. There's apartments? Alright, let me look at the map here. See where I am. Oh, it's past here. I didn't realize there was anything past this point. Like, it looked like it just led back to where I started. This is the hardest one, okay. Third president of the U.S. Let's see, there was George Washington, Adams, and
What are
then
you talking about?
it was Thomas Jefferson, right?
Leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Thomas Jefferson, final answer. Alright. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
Jessica
Her
says Hitler.
instructions on boarding Citadel.
How do I know this? Thomas Jefferson's awesome, Jolt J.
Now this.
He was the American.
Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
I'll tell you, Jolt J. Hang on.
Talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of
As long as he does
advice.
it from a distance.
Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
That's Gnarl. I thought Gnarl was gonna be.
Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I didn't think Gnarl would be a Batarian. Batarians aren't typically in the Blood Pack. It's usually Vorcha and Krogan.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear.
Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves in non-Union states during the Civil War, but in states that were slave states that remained within the Union during the Civil War got to keep slavery legal. It wasn't until what's his name? The president came after him. He was a general for the Union. He ended up freeing all of the states slaves in every state.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I think it was Ulysses Grant.
Nobody will need vehicles to serve these Reapers.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. What do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us for wars calls.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about
It was a complicated political situation back then, Jolt J.
Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
I agree that slavery is bad, though.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
I mean, history. Grant was like generally on the good side. I mean, he was also a drunk, but you know, he also fought for the Union and helped free slaves. Alright, I think I need to go. I've dealt with the Arya stuff. Except for one. Right? No, I still have to deal with the Eclipse. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that one in another way. Blue Suns. Yeah, Thomas Jefferson, he wrote a lot of stuff in the Constitution and the thing that we celebrate, the Declaration of Independence. He wrote the line, life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, based on Adam Smith's line in one of his essays, which was life, liberty, and property was his fundamental human rights.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I think I went here to try to talk to Arya. She's probably in the fleet though, but there could be some glitch going on. I gotta talk to the guy from the Blue Suns. Why was Lemon muted? Just because he's Lemon. He crossed lines, man. Here's Arya.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Let's see here. Jolt J, in his attempts at not being racist, said something kind of racist there. That's okay.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting...
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey. So talk to him. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Well, it's, you know, racism, and it doesn't just go from white to black. Jolt J. Yeah, didn't I ask Sigurd, don't you want a question? I had a question for you. I closed the fucking thing I was using to pull up questions.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult Anavina terminal assistance.
Hang on. Let me pull up another. Let me pull this up again. 60 questions. I had 25 ones pulled up earlier. This one's supposed to test my IQ, but I don't think that's. I don't think it's a legitimate IQ test, if you ask me.
Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
This one is really, really basic. The first question is, which country did the colonies declare their independence from?
Tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Docs. Let's see here. Yeah, these ones are pretty bad. The 60 ones are pretty basic. Lemon, we're meeting Lemon again. You're not answering questions, Lemon.
Emergency civilian housing.
It's freaking Sigurd. Ah, Jessica beat me to it. I was just about to mute Lemon, Mr. Jessica. Hang on. Let's see here. Which one do I think will be tough for Sigurd? He's not too smooth-brained. I could ask him a fun one that doesn't have anything to do with the US. Really. I mean, this one's easy. This one's really easy, but I'm going to give it to Sigurd. It's a softie. On the Declaration of Independence, who had the largest signature? Also, Mr. Jessica, hang on. Since you're a moderator, let me send you what I sent Cleasy. Check your gilded, Mr. Jessica. You don't know that. You never looked at it before personally? Don't Logan, don't answer it, but Sigurd, give me I'll give you 3 or 5 guesses.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their job.
Mute Lego, then. Sigurd. He sent you the answer? Just block him, Sigurd. He's on thin ice right now, dude. Brenner was going through some shit, and Lego decided he'd give him instructions on how to unalive himself, so... You know... He's basically almost banned.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding.
You were right, Logan.
On a leash.
The answer's John Hancock.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
The Torian general.
This was the fun one. I don't think anybody's going to get it, but I'm going to give...
raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
He gave you the right answer. He Googled it and just gave it to you. Jolt J says John Hancock, the homie. Yes, sir. I thought that one would be easy because people refer to signatures as their John Hancock. You know, because it's like iconic. He signed it so large because the King of England at the time had bad vision, and he wanted his name to be big enough that the king could read it without glasses.
But gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Who's he asking me to kill? Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? Did anybody listen to that guy's conversation? I completely missed it. Should I kill this guy or not kill for this guy? kill. Mr. Jessica says kill. Joel J says don't. Sigurd says do it. That's two out of 3. Should I do an electoral college system in the votes in the chat? We'll see, Joel J. I picked the choices that I'd actually choose. I don't know why we're killing this guy, though. You know, other than diplomacy. But here, I'm going to give everybody in the chat, except for Lemon or Lego. Lego, you cannot answer this. If you answer it, I'll ban you. Which 2 presidents of the United States died on 4th of July of the same year? And I'll give you another hint. They both died on the anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence, which they both signed. So it's 2 people, and I've said one of their names already. 2 people who signed the Declaration of Independence, and I will also add that both of them were presidents. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It wasn't John F. Kennedy. He was alive long after this. Alright. Jessica, it is not Henry VIII. It's not John Hancock, Mr. Sigurd. But yeah, John Quincy Adams is that guy's full name. Let's see here. No, George Washington was not one of them, Logan. John Adams was one of them. I've seen 2 people say their names. Sigurd has said it first. But I've also seen Jolt J say it, but Jolt J was correcting Sigurd. No, it wasn't Hillary Clinton. She has not been president, and hopefully never will. It wasn't Donald Trump. We'll kill this guy.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Sun's trash, huh? That aria is sure something special.
It wasn't Kim Jong-un. Close, though.
Oh, and,
yeah, we need to get Blumps here. That lady from Abalamba is red, white, and blue in the blood.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you.
I don't know who General Araka is.
You can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of
No, Lemon. How do you know that Blumps is fishing? Secret. How do you guys talk to each other? How do I not know this? Everybody's in the Gilded now, and now I don't know what's up with people. Because everybody's information used to siphon through the chat.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have
She talks to you about anime. Okay. Weebs.
Yeah, he mentioned...
She gets a pass because she likes Sergeant Frog.
We all have our delusions.
Alright. There's some side missions here.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh.
We're still asking the question here, Sigurd. You got one of them right. Continue your attempts here. Can I dance? Depends on the dance and the song.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Fuck yeah.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right.
This guy's not a crazy guy.
Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
No, Abe Lincoln wasn't one of them. Not Jerry Adams. Close. Mr. Jessica insists on the Ninja Turtles, but no, afraid not. There's a Shepard VI here. How about that?
Looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
She's selling it to me. Garrus? What's good, Garrus? Why are you here? You should be on the ship, right?
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Old Thomas, old Jeff. Say the full name, Sigurd. Mr. Jessica got John Adams right, though. If she can say the other name. It's funny, nobody else said John Adams. Thomas Jefferson, yes. John Adams and Thomas Jefferson died on 4th of July, 50 years after signing the Declaration of Independence. John Adams was a very good lawyer. Thomas Jefferson was a very well-read political writer. John Adams was more on the side of the government being strict and policing, while Thomas Jefferson was a very staunch, almost anarchistic libertarian.
Wiped out whole platoons at a time.
First president was George Washington, and then second president was John Adams, and then the third president was Thomas Jefferson. And that sequence of three presidents really formed, you know, the roots of how the government would behave and act, and all the precedent that led up to, you know, the modern system we see today. Not just the fact that John Adams and Thomas Jefferson were a big part of writing the Constitution and all that information, and they frequently would have debated each other and then come to resolutions, you know, along with all the other people in the Continental Congress.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Let's see.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Yes, Sigurd. A lot of the writings and philosophies that influenced the founding fathers would have been considered um, anarchistic, or at least like very libertarian in mindset, which influenced, you know, how they organized the government.
Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen.
Essentially, coming to the conclusion that the role of government is purely as a necessary evil, because other governments exist in the world, and the main priority of that said government should be to protect the people from those governments.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending
I think this one... That one's actually pretty good. Alright. I dealt with the eclipse. Now we need to go talk to some dingus. For... Blue Suns? Alright, Blue Suns. General Uraka. I don't know where General Uraka is.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
All
select
right.
the destination.
I would take it that
1 moment.
the general would be in the embassies, if I were to make a guess.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Let's see here. Catching up on the Gilded real quick. Alright, nothing important. I don't know what happened May 21st, Jolt J.
I can't take your word on it. With those assumptions, I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please!
You don't know what happened?
Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Why'd you ask me if you... I thought you were giving me a trivia question. Were you seeing if I would just come up with something?
MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's
Yeah, you got
squad
30 mum
returned from
coins,
their mission
Sigurd.
on Benning
Mr.
without me.
Jessica's at 75.
I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I do not know all, Mr. Jolt J. I mean, I'm sure a lot of things have happened on May 21st.
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Let's see if... I should probably check the map, right? I keep forgetting that the map even exists. Counselor Udina, Commander Bailey, nope. General Osaka, no idea.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Maybe he's in the hospital. You got 30 mum coins for getting the question correct, Sigurd. Lemon, what's the answer to what happened on May 21st? Lemon.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It'd be cool if Thane was here. Thane is still here. He's probably punching the window or something. I actually want to check on Thane. He's my buddy. I'm so disorganized tonight.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
Was that on May 21st?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Alright, let's see that one.
You're not. What? You have extensive nerve damage. Once you remove the leg, you can't recover for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm not gonna go to Caden. Caden sucks. Caden can go fuck himself.
Tell Matriarch Akita that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next.
One wants to ask me a question. I might answer it. We'll see.
So I'm in the shower.
I'll let Mr. Jessica decide if I answer your question.
And that's when Neira came.
Neira was another huntress on your ship.
Mr. Jessica's the wee fave. Her opinion rules all. Unless unless I disagree. Let's see if there's another question here.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ooh, here's this one. That's a bold move here. I got one for you. Let's see, what date and time was John F. Kennedy assassinated? I don't know. I don't know when he was assassinated. I'm never good at the date and time kind of things, though.
Have you decided how to tell him?
Like, I don't even know my brother's birthdays. Or my parents. There he is, General
Commander
Asaka.
Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met
Araka,
Cora's
not
Den.
Asaka. Okay.
You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
That's this guy, okay.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons.
I could tell you it
shipments.
was in Texas.
I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your
I'll get him
help,
the weapons.
and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave using Hayes to social engineer other Jewel forces.
But what if there's another attack?
How about this one? This one's for you, Logan.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Alright, Mr. Logan. Ready? For your fucking question, man? Which country declared independence from the United States on July 4th, 1960? So they have their own 4th of July. What country also celebrates their independence on 4th of July, except their independence is from the United States? Not Cuba, no. I don't know where this weapons dealer is going to be. He's probably in the camp, right?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
I went to the wrong place, didn't I? No, wait, no. The docks holding area is where the camp would be.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Alright, here is the refugee camp. Can you have a clue?
Lyon is on Earth, a beautiful city.
Let me see here. Let me look something up to verify it, because I know things about the Philippines. Fuck, I just gave the answer. It's the Philippines. I can't believe I did that. I know things about the Philippines. That's hilarious. But yeah, the answer is the Philippines. I was distracted from like thought. I was thinking of lemon and also trying to talk to give you a hint. Chad. Why would it be Chad? Lemon. Alright, let's go to the Batarian arms dealer.
How many on board?
Give you another one? I need to fight another.
This is going to be home for a while.
How about who wrote Common Sense? The pamphlet that was sent around the colonies, and also a very important document when it comes to, you know, deciding what would be the Constitution of the U.S. No, you can't answer, Lemon. Jesus, man.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you.
I didn't ban him, Mr. Jessica.
Any reminder of the faith they could get.
No, it wasn't Benjamin Franklin. Though I think he did publish it. Hey, you beat me to it last time, Mr. Jessica. I guess the black market dealer is not here. I wish they would give me fucking... There we go. Nope, that's not it. Aria... It doesn't let me, like... find a way to deal with Haraka, but I need to find the black market dealer. It's not giving me any clues on that.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Thank you, human.
No, it wasn't John F. Kennedy. Why would it be John F. Kennedy? Logan, why do you keep guessing him? This would have been in the 1700s, man.
It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander
I've assumed
Bailey
full
over
control
at
of Eclipse,
CSEC.
and we're committed to
Tell
moving
him
forward with
Garrison
Aria.
Carrion would consider it a personal...
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
The shipment so
Oh,
these
yeah.
people don't
The
starve.
one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander
Secret, do you know the answer? Who's the writer of Common Sense? The pamphlet handed out throughout the colonies, and also very important in deciding what the U.S. government would look like after the revolution. That document, specifically. I'll give you a hint. I read some of it, and read a bit of a biography of his life in last night's stream. It was not John Adams. This sucks, man. I wish I could just fucking...
Please select a destination. One moment.
It's gotta be in the commons if they're, you know? If it's not there, then it's gotta be the commons. You can't really go to, much of the wards.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
You haven't watched last night's stream yet, but I mean, it's common sense, you know. Most people know who wrote Common Sense. It's like a basic American history thing.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Let's see here.
Thank you. Come again.
Geth Plasma SMG would actually be pretty good.
We appreciate your visit.
It's a very important pamphlet made in the 1700s. A lot of very important things were written in the 1700s, actually, Logan.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us. You and me.
The homeless homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. These refugees...
Let's see. Maybe the black market dealer is somewhere around here. It would be fun to talk to that Eclipse bitch. Mr. Jessica, you can do it. you can mute.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? Man, you look horrible.
Jessica's happy now. Come on, Logan. Give us some guesses here. He's Googling it, isn't he? Jolt J, do you know the answer? He's an American. He should know it.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my...
I think he's American.
See?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens,
No, not Frederick Douglass.
But it'll be chaos.
Frederick Douglass has a cool life, though. I have a collection of his writings.
My best stuff only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Frederick Douglass was he was important in the 1800s. This man would have been important in the 1700s and into the 1800s.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
And the thing is, like, if we need that stuff to protect him if all goes to shit, you know, like, the stuff that he would be giving us would be keeping him from dying. Not Marbury.
All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
That's not the answer, Logan.
Commander, unless you can find
Mr. Jessica, did you watch last night's stream?
I'm putting together a task
I remember you,
force
like,
Loose
lurking.
myself.
Logan was there, too. That's the thing. Logan saw last night's stream.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent
You were there
too
the whole
much
time?
out of action.
Do you know the answer of who wrote
Won't be
Common
able to
Sense,
sit on my
Mr.
hands
Jessica?
much longer.
Mitch was there. Don't answer the question, Mitch. I know Mitch will know it. He's not stupid.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
And he's American. No, not Donatello from the Ninja Turtles, Mr. Jessica.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Just need to fucking collect artifacts for him, what a bitch. Thought there would be a way to go back to the Normandy from here. Back to the Normandy. We're gonna go to Arya's fleet. Those blue suns are being a bunch of bitches, really. A hint? Let's see. His first name's Thomas. Logan. No, not Thomas Edison. I don't think he was around in the 1700s. If he was, he would have been probably quite young. All right. I'd rather have an impact radius than that one, actually. All damage. Alright, whatever.
We're outshipped 4-1.
I didn't level up
this
lady.
We're not here to win a
It's
space
Thomas
battle,
Paine,
Charles.
yes,
We just have to
Logan.
punch through their line.
Thomas
So you
Paine wrote
commandeered
Common
Cerberus
Sense.
cruiser.
The guest of honor
Literally
has
titled
arrived.
Thomas
We can
Paine's
finally
Common
start.
Sense.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Her guys are like the most loyal Batarians ever. There's Omega. Beautiful. She's got back problems, dude.
Head for the command ship.
What the fuck's up with her back? Unless that's just the way the Asari walk. Now her back's fine.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Yeah, Shepard. This has nothing to do with you.
Signal the fleet through the relay.
Almost 10 likes? Damn. And you guys should get me to 7 likes. Happy 4th of July.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be
Here's one.
interesting. Put him
This
through.
one's for the whole chat.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Not you, Lemon. No, because you're just Googling it.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly
Now he's
thinks
shit-talking.
seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say
That'd be a
turn
bad
back.
bad time to
Let's see what you've
drop
got,
the poker face.
Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact.
Hang
Don't
on.
worry. We'll probably survive
Hang on,
the
Lemon, dude.
crash. We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Why is this guy trying to save it? This is a big ship, damn it. We're in here with a bunch of
Guess that
stinky
asshole
Borcha.
really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Fucking Cerberus. Bunch of boobs. Not in a good way either. That's not the gun I had equipped. I had a
Hopefully
laser
the
beam
escape
equipped.
pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
At least she takes charge, you know. She doesn't just sit in the back. You know, it's respectful, but also stupid. Thing is that Vorcha would be fine after a few bullet holes.
Ground assault.
They have a lot of redundant organs and ability to do.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, fuckers.
There we go. Good thing I picked up a laser beam. So the question is, you know, one of the symbols during the American Revolution was the snake. What was written under the snake in the, you know, propaganda posters used by the Continental Army? And what is the name of the flag commonly flown that bears that symbol and those words now? Logan says, "Don't tread on me." That's the correct answer. What's the name of the flag? No, not Sons of Liberty. And you're not answering, Lemon. I already told you, man. But no, it's not Sons of Liberty. You don't know the name of the flag? Well, you know, throw out some names. I don't think you're going to get it by just guessing, but...
Aria to fleet. You alive out there? Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us. Keep my army
Not the communist flag, no.
That is your only job.
It's usually used to represent libertarians in the U.S.
Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
This gun's supposed to have unlimited ammo. There we go. No, not the Confederate flag. That's not at all the correct answer. Biotic Boss is this lady's class name. Starts with a G. No, not the libertarian flag. Let's see here. Carnage is a good one. No, not Georgia flag. That's not it. What did I pick up? Picked up a gun, I think.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
It's a good thing she doesn't just treat her people like they're expendable. Like by throwing them at this place. Did she die?
Those
oh,
cannons
okay.
have to be stopped.
Libertarians typically use this flag in the U.S. It'll also be generally used by, you know, people who are patriotic or also considered conservative sometimes, but not every conservative group will fly it, but it is generally considered a patriotic flag by a lot of people.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating. Die!
It's not the green flag, no. It's a yellow flag. Libertarians are typically represented with yellow.
Feels good to let loose.
Who else is in the chat and want to take a guess at it? Where the fuck? It wouldn't let me turn around for a second.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Mr. Jessica here? No, not the Gerald flag. This is really gonna upset the elusive man. Us doing this and stuff. Holy fuck, I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. Damn, there we go. You're playing Tukiden? Do you know the answer of the name of that flag, Sigurd? Has a snake on it, coiled, and it says "Don't tread on me." And it's yellow. The background is yellow. Trivial.
Clear. Get to the control.
It has nothing to do with Teenage Mutants Ninja Turtles.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Here, let me
Ray,
pull up an
come
image
in.
of it
Status.
and send it to Sigurd and Gilded.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive
Check Gilded,
operations.
Sigurd.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Also send it to
Independent
Logan.
power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
You saw that everywhere in Arizona? I don't know what I was doing, but...
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
You will not get your bear cub, Mr. Jessica. Sigurd's getting the 300 mum coins for that. That puts him at 330 mum coins. Mr. Jessica, you better catch up. No, the cut-up snake was the one used during the revolution, but it's kind of taken...
time for sightseeing.
It represents the same thing. And I believe that flag was also flown during the revolution.
Stay
but
sharp. You might get
be wrong.
visitors. Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
The one with the cut-up snake says "Join or Die" on it. The whole snake, the one with that has a whole snake, says "Don't tread on me."
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable.
Mr. Jessica, you can mute Lemon again.
We're causing a stir. Good.
That's because you never bet, Sigurd. Sigurd said he hasn't had mum coins like this in a long time. It's because you never use them, man. If you started using them and betting on the streams, you'd probably like have a lot of mum coins often. You usually end up as the one who ends up with them.
good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now
Yes, it's
I
very
feel
beautiful.
like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Well, you could bet on, you know, like whether or not I'll take the next Renegade trigger pull, if I'll pick the next Paragon or Renegade / good guy, bad guy dialogue option. If I'll die in... die in the next gunfight.
Some of my men.
There we go.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
But do you give up, Logan? Do you give up on it, Sigurd? Alright, Secret's betting 90 mum coins. I don't die in the next fight. Alright. That's for the win, Mr. Jessica. You sure you're gonna let him get away with this? You know the name because you tried to find the other flag on Google? Okay, so you're out, Logan. Thanks for being honest, though.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers personnel report to stations.
I don't think the Join or Die flag is named the same thing as the one I was talking about.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Let's send a screenshot? Okay. I'll tell you if that one's correct or not, Logan. Yeah, thanks guys for using the Gilded. I mean, it's cool that people are using it now. Secret, you gotta get your homies in the Rainbow Six Siege part of it. It's Vorcha.
What the hell is he doing?
Damn. Poor disposable Vorcha. Yeah, that's the name. It's weird because it's... I don't think that's what that one's actually called.
Hey, take them out!
That was a very powerful move by Arya.
The force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Me? These are some pretty high-tech mechs.
Fast! Bastards are fast!
Are they? He's just gonna walk in towards me.
Need to check out that force field.
Sigurd, do you give up?
Over here,
Also, I didn't die, so Sigurd, you're currently at 420 mum coins. You win. You get a mum coin special, sir.
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Activate the door panel. Oh.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
She has a secret shrine to me. She's part of the Commander Shepard fan club. Oh shit.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
It's a female Turian. You never see those.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Yeah, are
Shepard,
you?
This is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Let's roll, boys. Ladies.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Let's see what that is. It's called a Valkyrie. I'm a big fan of the... Let's see the description. After the carnage of the Battle of the Citadel, Alliance officers commissioned a new rifle for their ground forces, a variation of the popular Avenger design. The Valkyrie is now standard issue for new recruits, exceptionally well crafted, accurate, and packing ample firepower. The rifle is a hot black market item when it surfaces. What's its difference with the Avenger? Okay, so it has improved rate of fire on the Matic. Similar damage. I'll take it. I actually quite like that. We're gonna use a shotgun instead of that beautiful grenade launching beauty. Never mind, we're gonna use a beautiful grenade launching beauty. This... Oh, it shoots a burst. Cool. Let's see if this is a good gun.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker. Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Alright. Blast doors and blast doors. Sigurd's gone, so I'm going to assume that everybody's abandoned the question. The answer is the Gadsden flag. Let's move on and focus on Omega now. Jessica didn't know the question?
Right.
Okay.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Alright. Shit. There we go. My guy must be pretty open here. Yeah, I didn't have the laser beam equipped anymore. He sent me something gilded. Okay, Logan.
We'll find him. Incoming.
Are those my guys, or? I don't know where. Oh, they're over here. It's getting like one shots, these fuckers.
Find that engineer.
Beautiful.
Got it.
It was not nearly as good as I wanted it to be.
I'm on.
I'll check what you sent me in the gilded in a moment. I feel like I should take out its AC unit, right guys? Then he'll get really warm. Oh shit. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I need to arm those. Damn it. I really wanted to shoot people with this.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Usually the quote-unquote camera work in this game is very good, but this shot, too many close-ups in what's supposed to be a large battle scene, making it too jarring.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Alrighty. Thing is, server started out kind of cool before the game starts, really, before the first one. Their lore before that. And then they kind of go to shit and very unethical, like willing to do anything that it takes to win. Or at least get what they want.
We're in. Lock it down.
They're just gonna
Arya, I know this place is built like a
hold
fortress,
like that.
but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. The fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyrene's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Yeah, she's like Garrus then.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyrene. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
I wonder if they have 4 lungs too.
I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Alrighty. Hopefully I know where the command console is. What did I do this time? What do you mean, Mitch?
All clear. Shepard.
You said Shepard? Someone trying to get my attention? I should distract these fellas. I feel like having those guys just standing there is a waste of energy, you know? Like, wait till someone's trying to actually get through there before they start. Oh yeah, Lemon has been timed out repeatedly. He's done a lot of shit.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
Can't get this right.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Lemon basically, we were doing a little trivia game, Mitch, and Lemon basically kept coming in trying to ruin it.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out...
Bunch of clones in there.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on
Not
them.
a Kahoot, no.
When you find these terminals,
Mitch.
a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated.
Doing a Kahoot stream would be kind of fun, but I don't really have a way to set that up right now.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other...
There's not really a thing of ammo scarcity in this game.
Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time.
So if someone's running out of ammo, it's pretty pretty bad. Because you don't really run out of ammo in this game's universe. Alright, well, I didn't see anything else to do here, really.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Fuck Arya. Oh, you know what? I never made my armor like red, white, and blue. Guess we might as well just do that briefly. Is there even white? Is it an option? There it is. Let's see. White stripes. Blue is this one. Other blues aren't there? This one. And then red. That's not really good shades of red. You got better shades. This is mostly pink. That one. Bam. Patriot guy. Or we could do like in order, like do red. White for this. And then blue. Patriot. You need your own cat, Mitch? I got cats to spare. No, I'm kidding. I just have one. Let's get back to the proper colors. Yeah, it's the right color. And then I don't know. There was one that was kind of teal that we had. We go with gold for that color too. We'll do that. Make the other colors pop. Logan says Brenner will come back. Give him some time, maybe.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see.
Yeah, do you know what happened, Mitch,
Shepard,
during the last stream?
those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
Yeah, Mitch was there.
We've confirmed
okay.
there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away
Did you
for a second
did you
to
mute
offer
him or
some
ban
advice
him,
when I looked
Mitch?
back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. He's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I'm gonna keep her waiting. I'm getting sleepy, boys. Ah, damn it. I keep thinking it's like a side entrance to something unique.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's see what we got here. What do you guys think? Laser rifle? I still like using the laser rifle, honestly. I don't really use Nova ever. Let's roll. Mitch is threatening to ban Logan. Nah, don't ban Logan yet.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Oh boy.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
We're gonna rescue them. And they're gonna be like, "Oh, buddy, thank you for rescuing us. Let us throw ourselves in front of their bullets for you."
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Like they're crates of red sand, baby. I made a joke where there was a bunch of like, you know, whenever there's any like American thing, there's always like Europeans and shit in the comments of it criticizing American
One
stuff.
of these air shafts should lead us to Talon
And I
territory.
commented saying like, Europeans, you can't name the states. Will complain about Americans not knowing geography.
Thank you, Commander.
And Americans are like, I don't even know who you are. Like in, like, Thanos. Am I supposed to stop it after a certain number? You said I can't name all 50 states? Buddy, I'm American as fuck. I don't know what the point of raising and lowering that elevator is. Oh, you know what? It probably gets me some loot. I'm busy, Logan. I'm occupied here. Focus on gameplay, solving puzzles and shit. You didn't even know. You couldn't even wrap your head around how the U.S. government functions. Checks and balances, man. Simple. An Animaniacs style geography lesson. I actually hated the Animaniacs pretty hard, Logan. My brothers really loved the Animaniacs, but they really annoy the shit out of me. I need a flashlight. Let's roll.
Az here. I've hacked into the server's comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles.
Sure, I'll use. Ah, damn it. Does the generator just throw random numbers out?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Let's roll.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Some of them are just shooting randomly into the city. I like how there's just like random bullets flying around.
Understood.
Blumps could name all the states for sure. Blumps is utterly American. Just red-blooded as fuck. You're slightly less red-blooded, Logan, by being in the UK right now. Or pretending to be in the UK, that is. Alright, let's see here. My guy's shield is bugging out here. I guess that power pylon boosts your shields. Even through walls. Keep that blasphemy out of the chat, Logan. Come on. Blue, white. The UK flag is blue, white, and red. It's all backwards. It's not even one individual flag. It's just a bunch of flags stacked on top of each other, with leaving out the coolest part. Like, how could they stack a bunch of flags together and leave out the one that has a freaking dragon on it? You know? Their healthcare is free, but you still have to wait 6 months for anything important.
Systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
A lot of Canadians and Brits will fly to the US if they have anything they actually need done to save their lives. It's free, but it might cost you your life. Mitch. If you got cancer, you can't really wait 6 months to start treatment. But they'll put you on a wait list, even if you need like a transplant, or even just need to get an MRI done to see what the problem is. There's trade-offs. It's not really free either. It's more like you pay for it whether you use it or not. The British have exorbitant taxes. The US has exorbitant taxes, but the British have even more exorbitant taxes. No? Your life might as well be over if you get cancer in America. You'll get cured, and you'll have debt that you don't even have to actually pay. You won't be in poverty the rest of your life. Like I said. Also, my mom's a cancer survivor, dude. She had cancer last year. I wouldn't say we're any less broke than we normally were. And she's in debt, but like, they can't really do anything to collect. We just pay what we do. That's one of the things I was going through last year, but I don't know if you were here during that though. I had a lot of shit going on last year, but one of them was I had to help out with that. It would've been cool to shoot that down. Yeah, you were here, Mr. Jessica. Yeah, my mom had cancer. She's still undergoing chemo treatment, but she's pretty much cancer-free. She became cancer-free, I believe, in February this year, actually. I could be wrong, though. It could have been more recently than that. Yeah, I've been more broke than now, though. My family was homeless back when I was in high school. But you won't go homeless over medical bills here, because, again, they can't do anything to collect it. They can't take your house.
I don't think so.
It doesn't affect your credit score. They can't take your car. They can't really take anything like that. And they can't legally deny you services. If they do deny you services, then it's illegal. So one of the reasons why healthcare is so expensive, there's a lot of reasons why it is, and part of it is excessive government involvement in the healthcare systems.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
There was also like the fact that a lot of people don't pay their medical bills. The reason why medical bills are so expensive is because so many people don't pay them, so they try to make up for it by basically charging anyone as much as they can, including insurance companies,
risk compromising our
and using that to pay for it.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess.
It's an interesting system. I will never say that it's the perfect system or the reason that it works.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts.
Or the best system.
That's where I need to be.
I think the best system would be one where it's
We're done here, boss.
more similar to what it was before.
Aria, Commander Shepard,
there were
whatever you're here
insurance
for, the
companies
answer's
and
no.
government involvement
Kindly escort
in
yourselves
the
off
healthcare system,
Talon territory.
at least finance-wise, where doctors would charge you costs plus a little bit extra for profit, and you know, that was all they could charge because that's all they could get paid.
We'll talk about it after we reach your.
But now they get so much government funding and stuff that they can charge pretty much whatever they want.
Aria, does the commander also speak for you?
Like, if you go to a hospital and ask how much something costs, they won't tell you because the insurance company just tells them how much they're going to pay them.
Then.
And then if you don't have insurance, then they'll have a discounted rate, but they couldn't tell you either because it's set by various other things
You've improved your biotics
that they don't control.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always
In
did like
Oklahoma, they were doing an experiment by doing what I'm talking about, where hospitals had to list their prices, and that way customers, like people that were going to use hospitals, could compare the prices of it, like all that kind of stuff. But no. Mr. Jessica says she always thought the reason it's so expensive is because of our military budget. I mean, I would say that the reason why a lot of countries can afford, you know, public healthcare is because part of the American military budget pays for their military. The reason why everything in the U.S. is so expensive right now is because how ridiculous the spending's been. Because they've just been printing money to spend on whatever they want. And they're saying that the reason why prices are so expensive now isn't because they devalued currency by printing so much. They blame the businesses for, you know, raising prices because things are more expensive to produce and the dollar is worth less. But they say it's because of their greed, to kind of shift the blame from the government's bad actions in the past few years. There's also issues with the way the military pays for things, and it's because it's a government agency. You know, there's inherent inefficiencies in the way government funds things. Like, for example, the way governments fund things versus how businesses fund things. If something is failing and not working efficiently, a government will put more money into it, whereas a business would invest in what works and not put money into things that don't work, which, you know, inherently makes it a bit more efficient that way. So, like, a lot of budgets, you know, if a agency comes in under budget, then they'll end up the following year having money taken out of their budget. So it's incentivized for every agency to go over budget every year so that they get more funding in the following year. But that's not really an efficient way of allocating resources. Ah, they just went dead space on us. Why would you have to blow up the latch to access the emergency stuff?
This way.
That's such a horrible, horrible safety system. But yeah, there's also, like, you know, I mean, the American military is kind of cool how it works. There's also issues with the, you know, issues with it, pros and cons. You know, politics is never simple. Mitch says he wishes he could retain this much information. Well, I mean, I would say a good place to start on basic economic information is another 4th of July thing, which is Adam Smith. He wrote the first book on economics called The Wealth of Nations. And it's basically the fundamentals of economics and the birth of the, you know, capitalist economy system. It's a very fascinating book. And then the second economist that I'd say is good to listen to, that's actually a modern economist. He does have his political biases, but it, you know, it's a good play. He's a good guy to learn economics from and why certain things work better than others. Is Thomas Sowell. He's, you know, you can find modern videos of him. He's still alive today. He's in his like 90s, but he still writes like 6 books a year on economics. He's insanely gifted. Yeah, Mr. Jessica, all it takes is a few orbital strikes, and, you know, anything's irrelevant. You know, someone's just dropping like a big titanium rod from space. There's not much you can do to stop that, huh? Yeah, Mitch, if you're interested in economics, I'd suggest Adam Smith and Thomas Sowell as the first people to look into. It'll make you certainly make you see the world in a different way and understand why certain things are the way they are, and how things could be different or organized differently.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Yeah, basic American history courses are pretty interesting too. And a lot of this, like the American Revolution happened, you know, during the Enlightenment period. So learning about even just the American Revolution is a good way to learn about a lot of the, you know, things that the modern world is rooted in. So you don't remember any of it, Logan. What are you talking about? Taking basic American history courses. You couldn't understand the fucking checks and balances, dude. That's literally, that's the basic history, American history.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
This is hilarious. They just dropped down one by one and I just hit them with a sticky grenade. Ah, fuck. Let's look right at the flash grenade, guys. You took the class, doesn't mean it made sense. It's not the class's fault, Logan. If you totally bullshitted your way through the course, you know, you could have had a bad teacher.
Doors open.
But
Let's go.
still, a lot of this stuff is just textbook
Hurry
stuff
up.
you could
We
read.
need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
They could have joined the fight. Also, here, Logan. Your teacher was awesome, so it's on you then, Logan. You could have shifted. I gave you an out, dude. You're the reason for your own failure. That's what you just said, Logan. Which is, you know, the only truth. Really. So it's at least you've come to terms with it. I hate the plural math that the British use.
Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs.
Yeah, how did you cheat? Mr. Jessica, I'm really disappointed in you for cheating on a math
found a way
test.
to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
That's sweet of him. That touched my heart, truly. You never say thank you to me, Mr. Logan.
Here, we found more medical supplies.
Wait, Talon, their logo looks just like Eclipse on that armor. You need a little contrast on that.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out.
They chose the Iron Man color scheme.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Oh.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
Garrus would like her.
One gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Someone just knocked on my door. I'm gonna ignore it. There's fireworks going on all over the place, man. I'm not the one you need to complain to.
The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned.
She's being booed.
Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Allegedly.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
What do you guys think? Should I end the stream soon? Or should I plug in my laptop? It's 3 in the morning.
Ready to go. Now.
We'll pick this up.
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed.
Mr. Jessica says stay up.
It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Keep the stream going, Logan says.
Like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Alright, I'll just deal with this whole thing on my own. But Mr. Jessica, if I stay up, I'm drinking a soda pop, and you can't stop me. Alright, there we go. The sucralose study. The sucralose isn't in the sodies that I drink. Chloe also was telling me about that. I've been avoiding sucralose for years. That stuff's bad for you, man. I don't drink. If you drink like Coke Zero, diet sodas, any of that stuff with those artificial sweeteners, that's bad for you, man. Stevia extract is bad for your hormones. Like it's a, what is it? It messes with your endocrine system. In general, like those other ones, like the alcohol-based, they're not actually like, they're not the alcohol you guys think, but they're like artificial sweeteners that are types of alcohols. Those ones and sucralose and other ones, they don't just have other, like, you know, things like being genotoxins. All of them have a unanimous effect of messing with your body's ability to metabolize sugar, because your body will taste something sweet and trigger the response that tells it to metabolize the sugar the way that it's supposed to metabolize sugar. So when you ingest like sugar after, you know, repeatedly taking in those artificial sweeteners that have 0 calories, your body is like, oh, it's more of these things that aren't worth processing, and it just stores it directly as either body fat or lets it settle on your bloodstream where it becomes plaques, which is bad for you. Like aspartame, any of that stuff. It's not just sucralose. Pepsi Max would not be bad, would not be good for you. if it has any artificial sweeteners that aren't simply sugar, you know, fructose. It's still bad for you, you know, like with the sugars, but it's not actually as bad for you as it is consuming those artificial sweeteners that replace sugars in the sodas. You don't want to drink those. Unless you actually have like diabetes or something, but then you probably should, you know, in general you should stay away from sodas regardless. But if you're going to drink sodas, drink responsibly. I think I have to now do this alone, right? Oh no, Arya's coming with me on this. I thought she was gonna hold down the doors and shit. I got an armor piercing mod, which is just the best. Come on. This thing takes so long to recharge. I think that one said failure imminent and was about to detonate itself. Calling Ario to my location. How many of these fuckers are there?
We're on our way.
What was I supposed to do here though? Yeah, that's why they would be... Logan, dude, how does the logic make no sense? He's saying that it's bad because it messes with your DNA. That's what makes it a carcinogen. Which means that it could cause cancer. That's why it's bad. Like you're saying, if your DNA gets broken or changed in any way, you're incredibly fucked. That's why it's bad to consume it, man. Because it's gonna fuck with your DNA. That's what he's saying. His logic's not flawed. You're just not capable of understanding it, dude. I know you constantly use your DNA. That's why it's not good, man. And it wouldn't be unanimously destroying your DNA across your whole body. It'll destroy DNA in certain parts, and if those parts don't get replaced by your body the way they're supposed to, then you'll end up with cancer. Not every single cell is going to face the impacts of the sucralose disrupting your DNA and damaging it. But the cells that do, if they're not dealt with properly by your body, it'll lead to cancer. But that's what I'm telling you, Logan. Logan's overheating right now, guys.
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
There we go. She's got a lot of Turians with her. That's exactly the explanation, Logan. What do you mean? That's why it's bad for you. Logan says, dude, you haven't given me any explanation other than messed up DNA equals cancer. Yes. And that's why sucralose is to be avoided. That's how it's a carcinogen. If it messes up your DNA, then it causes cancer, and that will kill you.
People in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
She's a bitch. Harriet. Harriet sucks.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harriet's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority.
There's no reason to say no to that, really.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I don't really buy mods much. I mostly buy cosmetic things because I'm an idiot.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Let's see if I was able to find stuff for that one guy that was trying to do stuff. Oh, we're retreated. We're further back in here.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise.
You're overthinking it, Logan. It damages your genes. It's a bad thing.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground force.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Poor Bray.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make
One
sure
good
those force fields
Batarian,
come
he
down
can't
for
catch a
good.
break.
So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. I'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Beautiful.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
She's gonna sleep with him.
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't...
Alright, Mr. Jessica, if I can't drink a soda pop, I will drink a water, but only if I can also have a cookie.
As different as we are, I don't wish her ill.
I don't think the cookie has sucralose in it.
I won't bother you with more questions.
Alright, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyrene at the exit by the med bay.
It's funny how Logan keeps saying your government. Dude, you're an American, dude.
More reports coming in. All forces ready.
I get a cookie? Okay, Mr. Jessica. This is a reasonable deal.
Shepard, got a second?
Nyrene? Which one's Nyrene? Oh, fuck, that's Nyrene.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Let's see here.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know
I'm still streaming Joel J, yes sir.
To you, Commander.
It's been a stream, man.
What they do to people?
Also, Secret, did you check my,
and if they return,
the photos I sent in Gilded?
About what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy
He's gonna
of
get some
respect,
cookie eating
and not just
ASMR here.
Shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons,
If we still have the
he
cookies,
offered
yeah we do.
amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for
Mr. Jessica,
our
you can
sorry
only have a
friend.
bit of the cookie.
I suppose we'll know soon
if you can
enough.
convince me to give it to you.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit.
Can you fuck with your sleeping schedule for me?
Looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
Nah,
More like
man.
I lost my way here. But then there was
I don't
this
even know how I'd get part of this cookie to you, Mr.
fierce
Jessica.
creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying
Male.
to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
I'm pretty sure British Customs would take away any food I send. Especially a partially eaten cookie.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
I look like Buzz
Technology comes
Lightyear.
from
How the fuck
beyond
do
the
I look like
Omega
Buzz
4 relay.
Lightyear, Mitch?
Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous.
Why do you have no charger, Mr.
I fear
Jessica?
that
What did you do
disrupting
to
it could
yourself?
destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
Your uncle took it. This is getting worse and worse. Also, my phone just updated on its own without my permission, which I hate. And it used data to do it, dude. Damn, I'm leveling up like crazy. Alright, let's start, of course, by getting these all up 3 points. Lift grenade. So rather than just using her biotic powers to be able to use lift. Oh, what? Ah, oh, damn it. You don't have a laptop to watch a stream on or something? You mean I'm not drinking sody pops?
It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
For someone you can't even stick around, Mr. Jessica?
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Have a good night, Mr. Jessica. I feel like I should have had a shotgun for this one. Yes, buy whores. Or specifically whore. One whore. Mr. Jessica says buy whores, and I'll send that right back at you. So stay away from the sucralose, Mr. Jessica. And artificial sweeteners. You bimbo.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Just one? They're really doing the Dead Space thing right now. Shit, dude. Not Liara, but Arya scared me. You'd think they'd give, you know, the companion some flashlights.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Let's see. These pipes? Alright, very nice.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
I didn't hear whispering. I think I actually heard footsteps. Those are crazy. But how are you doing, Mitch? You enjoying yourself, sir? Yeah, yell it out so this adjutant beast can hear.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh boy.
Unload on it.
Darlene, wake up!
Alright, let's see. Having a grenade that does the lift for you is kind of lame.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
I guess not that way. I guess there's gonna be a bunch more then. They weren't that creepy, to be honest. I expected worse.
Another one.
Like a xenomorph looking thing.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
We're leaving. Now.
Sealing the door to keep them in.
Boy. They're loud, dude. My guy's reload is getting interrupted.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
They're inoculated.
Just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Okay, I guess upper level's there. From the top. Goodness gracious. What is even happening in the game? Have you been paying attention at all, Logan? We're retaking this place from Cerberus. Basically, Arya on our squad is a crime lord, ran this whole city of crime where all the gangs basically were based from, and it got taken by Cerberus, and we're helping her retake it so that her and all of the, like, basically criminal underworld will help us take out the Reapers. And Omega is a giant city built out of a mined out asteroid that's still being mined to this day. That might be the way down. I don't know where my way down might be. But it's not all my faith, they're just a bit of an asset that's available to me. And Arya can be relied on. She keeps them in line, and she's also our friend. We dealt with her a lot in the previous game aspect too. I really cannot find the way down or across. No, Arya is the Asari. The Turian is Nyreen. She's new. It's usually much easier to find the alternate route. Oh, fucking ladder. That's good.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Let's check it. We're under the conveyor belt now.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. System failure imminent. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
I think this is going to get us there.
Making our way through. It's to load through the door control. Beautiful.
Head up.
Up. Yes, top floor. That was rude. Stabbing me with a sword arm. Damn, man. Yeah, they're just coming. The robots are just like walking up to me. I melted that guy. There we go. Reach the elevator, boys.
Hit the switch.
Do we have to wait? No, we don't have to wait.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
There we go. Oh, I was like, what is that? I was like, is that some loot box or something?
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
They really didn't design this thing to be easily navigated.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Well,
Be ready for
probably.
anything.
They've all probably reinforced in the one place. The reactor chambers. What? Okay. That railing doesn't exist, I guess. What's up, Caver? Oh man, I'm sleepy.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Do not end stream, you just got back? Okay, Caver. I'm a little committed to this Omega DLC. But yeah, if any of you want to watch the stream after it's up and timestamp moments that you think would be good shorts, that'd be much appreciated.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
I can't think of any right now. Probably bomb grenade.
Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
Damn. That's hardcore biotic shit.
What the hell is she
trying to do?
She's got the force, man.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing
The elusive
my
man's a
hand.
dick.
We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max.
I don't know, I feel like Miranda could... Anything that Arya could do, Miranda and Jack could probably do better. You know, Miranda was genetically engineered to be the best possible, you know, at what she is. And Jack... You know, Jack is like literally the best, strongest biotic out there. Jack could probably even hold up to Darth Vader, man. That's how strong a biotic she is.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Jack or Samara? It depends on the circumstances. I mean, Jack could outpower Samara, but Samara's got, like, the ability to focus on her side, and she's got a lot of, you know, she's got thousands of years of experience. I would side with Jack. I think Jack would probably win that fight, but, you know, Samara's intense, too. I feel like, I don't know, man. Samara's got a lot of charisma,
How did you know you could do that?
but Jack knows how to use her charisma. Let's just say, you know, your boy Mum does not mind, you know, a little bit on the smaller side of charisma. In fact, I kind of prefer it.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
Yeah, Samara is teeming with charisma.
Shutdown imminent.
Yes, and yes, Samara's charisma might truly, you know, cause her some back pain in a fight. Oh shit! That grenade was like that was like a perfect throw, dude. You know, honestly. No, don't. Why is he fucking retarded? What up, Super Ducky Man? If you had $1 for every time you miss a stream, you'd still be poor? Yes, sir. You missed, you know, I started doing the We Happy Few streams again for you. There we go, I don't need to kill everyone, right?
There's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Failure imminent.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
I've committed like 6 genocides, though.
Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
I did it, boys. We killed a few people. the death of countless innocents. Yeah.
All units, battle
But
stations,
you know,
prepare for
it's not.
attack.
It wouldn't be
Get the
the
demolition
worst
crews
Shepard's
in
ever done.
position.
Though, to be honest, you know, without Arya and Nyreen, then the whole system fails. And if I wait too long, then
Never
there's,
better.
you know, if
That
I
makes
waited too
one of
long
us.
trying to fix
You let
that,
thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
there's no time to
Shepard
try.
did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation.
Does Chloe make
Take a
evil
good,
choices in video
hard
games?
look.
Sometimes.
That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that was the bad guy choice. You know, it was more like I didn't have much of a choice there. You know? Sure, the game would actually like make that work out, but in the real situation, you just have to make the action, and
That won't last.
you know, Nyreen and Arya are the people that are gonna save the station.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
How are you doing, Super Ducky, man?
Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Chloe, I don't think Chloe's ever played Mass
They
Effect.
detonate the main column. They'll cut off
I
the
think
way
she's
down
only
to
played
where
Mass
the
Effect 2,
counteroffensive will be stopped
but
cold.
like,
So we split
not
up.
a ton of it.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the market.
Generally, she probably chooses good guy characters
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get
to
yourself
play
killed.
as, you know, as a
I like it when you're feisty.
resolve and all that.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Let's see what we got here.
Arya's here.
Beautiful.
Malfunction detected.
Reinforcements!
Dude, these guys are crushing it with these grenades. No, I don't play Rainbow Six Siege. I made that for Sigurd, and then because Sigurd requested that, he said he would invite friends to the Gilded. So I was like, yeah, I'll make a Rainbow Six Siege, you know, section for you. You know, and I made a good one. You know, that's perfect for anybody that wanted to start a Rainbow Six Siege community. You know, with
Malfunction detected.
but then he never used it. Yeah, this is like a real shoot 'em up kind of thing. Just keep coming, man. Let's see what we got going on here.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Control room. She knows this place through and through, dude.
Let's go.
Clearly, it wasn't just the gangs that she was running.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
I'm sure there's gonna be some choice where I have to decide whether or not Irene dies or something. Beautiful. I like how they pound their shield to be like, hey, I'm over here.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs. They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
What the fuck are they doing with the support columns, dude? They're just trying to save like thousands of people's lives, you know?
Over there. We can get to the bomb control.
Got it.
Bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
I'll take her for her word on that.
Three left.
Hate that, those ones with the fucking shield on them.
Two more.
Good thing people always put, you know, timers on their bombs in video games and movies, rather than just like detonating them right away.
Just one to go.
Alright. They're really committed to getting these bombs to go off. Like, if these bombs go off, they're gonna die, too. Wait, what? It just canceled my attack? Oh boy.
This way, Shepard.
Which way? Right, like right where you are? Or are you following me? Where are we going? I need to follow Arya. I guess I'll just walk around till I end up where I think maybe she was trying to take me. Okay. I'm confused. Let's go somewhere that seems important, right? This one probably controls the fans right here. This place would probably be really, really hot, honestly. I hope that the game didn't, like, break right now. Maybe this way? Nope. Okay, I can't pull up a map. This sucks. I did all this stuff and now it's broken. Let's save. Now let's load. It's 4 in the morning. You fuckers. It was an hour ago, wasn't it, when you guys talked me into continuing this, right? Let's see. Mr. Jessica hasn't commented for a while. Let's see. She basically left shortly after telling me to stay on. Oh, there's not a timestamp next to when that was. Now I can talk to her. We fixed it.
Good.
What country do I live in? I'm in the U.S.
What's your situation?
It's 4th of July, buddy. North Carolina, baby.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we
You in the UK again, as well?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
So I guess you had to work yesterday, unlike us. Why I bully you? Hey man. I was liberated from you by my forefathers.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talon. Never mind. There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Some of the shit that Cerberus creates are just gonna be all new problems for the galaxy.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Yeah, that's a good burn. I didn't vote for him. Ducky man.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we
Yeah, they were idiots, Ducky man.
by 300%.
First entry. We're going in order.
Generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project.
So the adjutants was the whole reason why they took Omega.
We should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
They were looking to use them to fight the Reapers, probably. Test adjutants have escaped. They're to be rounded up and transferred to Central AQ holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay date.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Don't let them through.
Look out!
Focus on the atlas.
That one. Hey, they actually did pretty good damage to it. Got him all turned around. Let's focus on his AC unit. Which, I'm afraid you're not allowed to have AC since you're in UK. Poor Ducky. Thank you, Europeans. We fought the Revolutionary War so we could one day have AC. And you cannot. Let's roll.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Oh, is this that district? Or oh, this is Morden's clinic. Damn. Welcome back, mister. he's like, okay, here comes in, he goes, I'm back, had to poop, fuck the UK.
Take out the turret.
America. Yeah. The US only loses wars after voluntarily pulling out. Then it all goes to shit. And then we lose. After leaving.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming.
Markets.
That Talon scout hadn't found us earlier. He'd be dead.
Alright, I don't think I need to work on the weapons. This guy's still doing it?
Redemption lies in the word.
That's the same guy from the first one. Or the second one. Ah, I was like, it's actually letting me shoot at him.
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the word.
He's a Batarian that just his whole religion is hating humans. Elevators are still operating, hey. You'd think we'd have to take the stairs, given it's a war zone.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Nothing like jumping around in an elevator and hoping for the best.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
You can't keep this up much longer.
Ah, fuck. Just gonna let the civilians. Let's see, is she gonna get fucked up by these things? Wait. She has a gun. She could just snipe them. What's the goated ice cream flavor? Well, I got 3. 3 for you, Super Ducky Man. I'm glad you asked. couldn't have just like thrown the grenade and ran. Hang on, I'll give you the answer, Super Ducky Man.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! You all! Petrovsky dies.
Hang on one second. I used to like mint ice cream. I used to like mint chocolate chip, but not that one. Not anymore. Pistachio ice cream is quite delicious, but I will not put it up as the goated ice cream flavor. Butter pecan, I will. That's a goated ice cream flavor, but that could be because I'm Southern. I quite like cotton candy flavored ice cream. Depends what I'm in the mood for. I'll either pick cotton candy or butter pecan. Sometimes they put like Pop Rocks in the cotton candy ice cream here, which is pretty delish. I don't like Rocky Road. I don't like any chocolate. I don't like chocolate. Chocolate hurts my mouth, actually. Because of my Crohn's disease. Like, chocolate gets into the ulcers and stuff in my throat and mouth, and it's not... it's very painful for me to eat chocolate. So... I don't know why it irritates them like that, but it does. And now that, like, I used to love chocolate, but now if I eat chocolate, I get nauseous because, and like, I can't, like, stomach it anymore.
Now.
Because of that response. But even then, I would still say butter pecan and cotton candy flavored. Even back when I could and enjoyed chocolate, I still would have picked those over chocolate. But then I would have said Jamocha almond fudge is a delicious one. It's like mocha coffee ice cream with almond and coffee chunks and fudge.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
I used to love that one. How could she just jump right into that?
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Boy, I'm in trouble. This is a gun that I use when I've got a squad to help me out.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Yeah, like it was an obvious trap. I could see it from a mile away, man. And I'm retarded. Go. This pistol should be good against any of the adjutants, honestly. There we go, stuck it right to her butt. Damn it, just fucking push the button, man. Quit doing backflips all the time, man. There we go, we got Arya back. Couldn't feed too much longer here. One's got a biotic barrier. You know what, there is a dodge button, but I always am struggling with it rather than actually using it. I feel like the more I use it, the less effective it is. Like it's like destroying people in 1 or 2. And then it's just taking forever.
Surrender.
He's surrendering. The climax that we've all been waiting for hours and hours, damn it. Happy 4th of July also, it's...
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
I'll let him come.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
He was pretty unethical.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Rough him up a bit. Bite his ear off. I really wanted to kill him, Super Ducky Man. I wish I did.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if
This
I'll
place
ever
used to be a
enjoy
nightclub.
pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
What's she gonna do?
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders
and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
It'd be funny if he became a companion. First Batarian companion ever. It would be funny in the next Mass Effect if they give you a Batarian companion. Alright, we got new messages and shit. A memento from Arya Talok. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. That's nice of her. The way he runs, dude. Why is it that games never have good run animations?
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. Commander? Commander?
Shepard, you are staring. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Nothing else? Alright. I thought they would have things to say about, you know, all that happened in that DLC. I guess not, you know. I didn't have any new dialogue from...
I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
The other DLCs didn't have any additional dialogue added to them from the standard NPCs. But the thing is in, like, Mass Effect 2, they actually had attention to that kind of detail. But they also had more time to work on Mass Effect 2 than they did Mass Effect 3. Like, EA really rushed this one on them. On BioWare. Alright, Alien. Terminus Fleet. Terminus Fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Talok. Updated, the Blood Pack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Blood Pack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on techs for support in combat. The Eclipse also require that their members kill someone before they can join. Governor Grothan Pasness. Let's see. Alright, that guy's on our side. Nothing important to read there, though. Omega ESO Horde. As promised, Arya has started transporting her ESO supplies to the Alliance, though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security's unease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates. The transfer of resources is now ongoing. There we go. The Omega raiding fleet. That's nice. General Oleg. He's now... he's not a war asset. He's now in Alliance custody and is being interrogated at an undisclosed location. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky's information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has already been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aides assigned to Petrovsky's case. Let's see what we got here. Crucible. None of these are too interesting. Yeah, we just have Major Kirihi. That's 20 from the Solarians. They're like the least useful fellas. There's Rex again.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oof. Morden knows how to violate people.
Commander Shepard.
Alright, gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking through this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Happy 4th of July. God bless America and the Constitution and, you know, the limitations of government that make this country a great place to live, so long as, you know, those are held up. And just remember, it's ultimately the people who hold that up. So, keep that in mind. Know your history and know the reasons for these things. We celebrate it as a reminder for what was fought for so that we don't lose it. Have a good night, and bye-bye.